Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Factorio. Hopefully you're doing well. Odium, how you doing? Good to see you. We are...
Sweet Money was just casually playing a game,
17.98%.
felt he was being observed.
Wait, that's it?
Was he really being watched?
What's up, Rob?
He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
We're on Aquilo, and we are working our way towards some Aquilo science. We touched recycling a little bit, and now I feel icky. Because now I just want to do that. But I think I'm going to rationalize coming back to Earth with the fact that we really got to get the science going, and then we can do more when we get like foundations and stuff like that to start filling in some ground, and we can have more space on some of these planets. So we'll keep working towards some science here on Aquilo first, and maybe we'll jump back and work on a little bit of stuff there again. I don't know. Who knows? My goal, I set the less optimistic goal of start like having science actually flowing by the end of next stream. But hey, if we do everything right today, maybe we get it started today. We'll see. But we're gonna have to start now if we're gonna do that. So without further ado, I don't know if I've ever said that on stream. So this is our little baby factory here. It's doing all right. You know what? We don't need 300 in here. That is something that we don't like maybe 50. Because then we just have like 300 ice just sitting over here. So we don't want that. But how are we doing on platforms? Ooh, we're actually doing okay on platforms. Like, not the most wonderful, but not bad. We got our heat pipes up at 850 degrees, so I think we'll be okay on heat for a while. We're basically sinking all the extra ammonia we get just by making a little bit of rocket fuel every once in a while, and that's keeping this going. So that's good. Trying to limit our robot usage because robots don't work super good here. What else do we got? We're doing super okay on power. 4 out of the 34 megawatts that we can produce are being produced. So yeah, we're good on power. I think we'll be okay for the foreseeable future. We really got to get lithium going, and then we can start working on science, I think. Just fired up the good old company laptops starting out the workday. Nice. Hopefully you have a good day at the work. I was gonna say, like, maybe we can just use this. Like, it's not a lot of lithium, or not lithium. What is it called? Shit, what is this thing called? Fluorine. Yeah, there's not a lot of fluorine. We need the fluorine for the liquid that we need for science. This is a little bit under my goal for how much science we produce here. But like, just to get the ball rolling, it almost feels like maybe we want to do that. But wait, we don't need any. Yeah, we do need the lithium. So we're gonna have to start producing lithium, and that's the other hurdle. So we like kind of put together this track because we have a bunch of that stuff up here. Whee! So we got crude over here, and we're just gonna go a little bit further because these other spots up here are a little bit more what I'm looking for. So we got, I think this is the fluorine, and then this is the lithium. So we'll do something like that. with our train. Luckily, trains don't need to be heated. So then we just have to worry about heating like the inserters and the extractors and the pump jacks and all that other fun stuff. I was wondering how the trains on Aquilo would go. Yeah, we're just getting started with them. I mean, I don't think it's crazy different than anywhere else. It's just this is definitely the furthest away from like our main area that we have to go. Like the stuff that we need is all the way the hell over here. And like I searched around, but I didn't find anything until we got way over here. So it seems like, even though I didn't think about trains at all for Aquilo, you actually need them here, because there would be no way we're getting like landfill all the way the hell over here. So we just got to make like enough of a platform for a station pretty much. And the stations are going to be interesting too. Almost feel like we could just like keep this going and then just loop it around, you know? And you have boats or something? Ooh, boats in this game. That'd be interesting. So the stations we can do one of two ways. Like I said, we can't, we don't need heat for the train stuff, but like for inserters and all that stuff we need heat for. And I'm wondering if we could do if we could just do like both sides of this and just like have the platform come in here, then we'd have to go down. Okay, so I think that's what we have to do first. If we're gonna do that, then that's what we have to do first. Because if you do like the normal station loop, you can't really do that, because unless you want to like put a whole extra heating tower inside the loop. So I'm thinking we got to kind of do. We're probably going to need more towers, aren't we? We got 11 supports. Like, what if I put one there and then we try to follow? We're definitely going to need more. We'll just throw that on our Aquilo. Like, give me another 40. And I'm gonna well, we only used like the 2 ramps. This only has a rocket capacity of 1 for oh, and it's only 5 for that one, so maybe we'll do like 30. Let's do 30 more. This is like going to be the main train for a while, so we really only need like 20. I don't know. All right, we'll do 30, and then I'll do. Need 1. I think we have 10 though, so we don't need any. What are we waiting on leaving? Oh no, it's never left. Haha, that's what we're waiting on. Me to just like tell it to go. All right, get out of here. Yeah, we got 9. We need 2, hopefully just 2 more over here, and then 1 more at home. I think we'll be fine. All right, we'll do a little bit of ghost placement here.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. I ordered food tonight, but the order doesn't show up on my bank account, on my credit card either. I wonder if I got it for free. Did you order it for tonight? Like, did you get the food already? I don't know how many like fast food places, and I don't know how it is like everywhere, but I know a lot of like restaurants that I've worked at are usually like they'll pre-authorize and then that'll go through like in a day or two. I think it's gotten to the point where it's basically instantaneous nowadays though. Like Uber glitched or something, maybe. Oh, we need the actual fill-ins there first. Yeah, maybe they'll retry. Ah. Ah, that should be okay. Bezos just treated you? Maybe. I know billionaires are known for just, you know, throwing their money away. One of their most endearing traits. And he'd always give their money away. I get frequent mails from some guy called Bill Gates. He wants to give me big piles all the time. You just got to send him a little bit of a deposit first, just to make sure that he can get the money to you, right? And that's just standard fare. Yeah, you'd be stupid not to. It's free money. Let's spend money to make money, right? Oh, did it? Definitely gonna need more of these. And we're out. Waiting for Nintendo to announce their Switch already, but they didn't do the announcement to the announcement. Which was the other rumor. So maybe it's not happening. We needed the announcement to the announcement. Maybe it was happening, but nobody could shut the hell up. So now Nintendo's like, nah, we don't need to do this. This isn't for you. That's what I would do. Like, yeah, sure, we were gonna do it, but it's like, this is gonna sell anyway. It's not like it's not gonna sell. Although they probably thought that with the Wii U too, but they marketed that just the worst. They deserved every bit of failure that got. Even though I enjoyed it, I didn't hate the console at all, but all right, I think that's gonna be like the track. We got a couple of we got a couple of bots here that are gonna place down one little tile of thing here. Twitch Unlimited credit card blocked. Uber didn't just not charge you; they just stole all your money. Hey, Answerface, how you doing? Oh, thank you. I guess it worked. I appreciate the sub, Odium. Bill Gates funded research and development for cure for malaria disease. I don't remember the details, but he's also donating computers for computer science education when that stuff was still new. Oh, I don't think anybody was talking like shit about Bill Gates. Out of all of the billionaires, like I still believe that it's impossible to be an ethical billionaire, but Bill Gates is at least most recently on the more pleasant of the spectrum. Generally stays quiet. He does do a lot of good work, especially in the malaria scene. Best use my salary has basically indirectly been paid in part by Bill Gates. I don't mind the guy at all. All right. We're just waiting on those lifts and then we can finish this rail because my brain won't let me continue until that's done. Oh, it's on its way back with some lifts. Beautiful. Speaking of salary, anyone got a job? Your interviews haven't been working out? Seems like you've been going on a lot of interviews, or you've had a lot of like talkings and stuff. Well, I guess we can like get started on some other stuff because we can always place down the stuff afterwards. We just ghost everything. Probably get the patents for the cure to get even more billionaire. You can never have enough billionaire. All right, so let's do We'll do a station. Maybe. Might not have stations. I do not. Let's ghost the station. There we go. I remember to hold shift. I think there's just going to be like a... Well, it needs to be a 3-car design, which this is perfect because the last car is right at the end there, right? Because even though we have crude... well, I guess it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't matter how long the train is. As long as we stop there. Could have done a train that has 2 locomotives and you didn't need the loop. Yeah, but what if I want to add more trains? That just overcomplicates that whole thing. But yeah, I figured like these 2 things were right next to each other, so it kind of made sense to just have like a loop that just went back and like back around to get the next thing. So we can get the fluorine and then we can stop by and get the lithium. Except we need to move this back just a smidge. I need to put a signal there. And a signal there. Muse, how you doing? How you gonna power heat the islands? Just with like a heat tower and some solid fuel, pretty much. I just like stick a tiny little contraption in the middle here that's just gonna take care of that, I think. We got enough space to heat each side. And it really doesn't take a lot to make solid fuel. Like what do we need to get going in order to do that? We just need the ammonia and we need crude though for solid fuel. Shit, I forgot about crude. And then we can just like recycle the ice. But that means we're going to need to stop by the crude oil first. So right now we're just kind of passing it by. So we just stop by here and then we have a tanker full of crude oil. And that should hopefully get keep those powered enough. Just have like a couple tanks of crude oil over on each of those. Or we could probably just do one. And we just underground belt. Or underground pipe. The bot's not going to shut up about your pizza. You mentioned free pizza and it's very excited now. Oh wait, we need one extra slot here. One extra space. I think we got to go a little bit further with this. And we can't pick up the platform, huh? That sucks. That's going to be our next big hurdle, is making enough platform. We'll just go a little bit further out. That'll be fine. Now from over here, now we got 1, 2, 3, and then I'll go out to back here. Cool. We start with Factorio. Got a mega blueprint that takes raw ores and coal, and later oil, produces everything from early belts to robots, solar panels, nukes, everything. Yeah, Nylos has a one of those blueprint books. It's just like your early game factory. And you just like plop it down, and it's like everything you need. I haven't used it, but I know he's got one. All right, so that means channel points are failing. Odium, you're having a ton of problems. Are you in a VPN or something? Or just Twitch being Twitch? More likely. Nope, it's your problem, I guess. We're gonna like put a little off branch here. There you go. And of course that's heading straight for that. Yeah, that's okay. We can cover it up. And as long as we got enough. You're not going to show me how long this is going to go? You need fuel for the jetpack? No, this thing is amazing. This is the mech suit, and yeah, it just works. I mean, it takes a lot to build, and you don't get it until Fulgora. But after you get it, it's just a better power armor, pretty much. It lets you fly over everything. Never get hit by a train again. That should be plenty of distance for I'm gonna go a little bit further. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just didn't want the elevated rail support to be like right on top of the other elevated rail support, so that's a little better. I do love that it placed the ramp all by itself. That's pretty awesome. The new track orientations blow your mind. Like when the Ghost tries to make it. One of the coolest tips that I have for that is while you're in Ghost mode and it's like all wibbly wobbly and it's like you don't know why it's doing what it's doing or whatever. If you like, 'cause it's trying to just complete the track, but if you press R, it'll rotate the direction the last track is at, so it'll like change the orientation of the whole thing, which is pretty great. (5X U235) when making the jetpack, but no fuel after. Yeah, it needs like a little bit of fuel to start with, like just like the reactor when you put in your mech suit needs like X amount of fuel. Like I got the 3 fission reactors in here and they don't need fuel anymore. They're just like providing a constant 750 kilowatts, but when I made them they needed fuel. Small trade-off. I mean, like if you're at that point you should be making the fuel anyway, so like that kind of just makes sense. Ooh, we're almost done with the loop over here. That might be close to doing it. There it is. Cool. So then we just got to do the rest of all of this, which at the rate that we're making ice, I think I can just find like a faster way to make ice. We could probably just ship a bunch of ice in from Fulgora. We already got a Fulgora tree. I'm gonna do that. Like what else do these things need? They just need ice and ammonia. They do need a lot of ammonia though, but ammonia is just the stuff that we pull out of the ocean. So like we just make a little spot over here. Yeah, I gotta stop trying to like shrink everything down so much. Right, because like, oh, we do get more ice out of the ammonia making process, so let's just see what we can figure out ratio wise, because I think platforms is going to be one of the biggest things that we have to figure out. And then we're just gonna have to, I guess we could do the heat on each side. That one definitely can go somewhere else. So this right here is going to consume 40 per second and produce 5 ice. And it's only going to consume, or it's only going to make 0.1 of that. For 4 of these. Oh, we can do some beacons too. Again with the pizza. I will say, at some point it probably comes down to, you know, like how all the like the TikTok algorithm and everything, how they you know, do their thing because like you interacted with that thing. Like the fact that you keep saying pizza is probably the reason the bot is going to keep mentioning it. Like conservative toppings, anchovies. That's Conservative? I don't know, you lost me at anchovies. I'm not an anchovy man. Just the amount of toppings were conservative, not the state of the of the toppings. Alrighty, so we can do like that, and then we're gonna just dump all this into boxes because I don't want to deal with an output belt. Do I eat other fish? I mean, I'm like a huge fish person, but yeah, I eat fish on occasion. It's not like a staple in my diet or anything though. We are gonna have trouble getting heat to everything. That is the big thing about Aquilo, is like figuring out where and how far to space everything. Like, I think we have to even go further. And then we're kind of running to the point where we're just not going to make that much. I'm from Chicago, so not like we got a lake. We got a big ass lake, but yeah, not by any sorts of oceans or anything. Yeah, we got some fish. It's not a terrible fish place. What am I looking for? Oh, beacon. The thing I just destroyed. Do that one more time. Fill that with that. Fill those. You know what I should be doing too is I don't know why I think I'm making Mark III assemblers, and I can't remember if I ever just like decided to start making them or not. Kind of feel like I did though. I'm gonna prove myself wrong though. We can just search assembler. Nope, we are not making them unless there's like a better place to make them. Nope. Nope. And definitely nope. What do they need? Like, why haven't I started making them yet? They just need plain ass speed modules? I could have been making those so long ago. Oh, definitely more than a stack. As a geographer, I'd label that an inland sea. All right. Well, then, yeah, I'm pretty close to the sea. I've never thought of it that way, but sure. Yeah, we do have speed modules over here. What's going on? Oh. We are dry on speed modules. Probably because we keep sending them everywhere else. Which I should be doing from Fulgora because we're making speed modules over there. Let's start doing that. Any of our ships that are requesting speed modules. Then Fulgora here. We'll add some speed modules. What's one rocket's worth? 50? Sure. I don't think we need that many more anyway. Zomboid, what are your thoughts? I haven't played it in so long, and with the new update that just came out, I'm like twitching. Starting to itch. Gonna need to do that. Like, I haven't fully decided if I want to wait like the year that it's gonna take to come out, but like come out of early access or whatever they're calling it, beta, unstable, or if I want to just do it. But I'm thinking we'll end up playing it sooner rather than then. You also have an itch to dive into it once again. Yeah, it's just one of those games. It's like all I gotta do is see somebody play it for like 5 minutes. I'm like, ah, god damn it. Like I think I've installed it and like took a look at my mods again, and then that was as far as I got. But yeah, the itch is there. How much rocket would a rocket rocket if a rocket could rocket rocket? Oh, that was meant to be for the bot. You know what? We could probably just do this, and then we can go in between. We do like one like that, and like that, and like that. You know, this is plenty of space, but then we're also, well, we don't really have anything going on up here, so. Yeah, the ice isn't the problem here. It's how goddamn slow these things are. So we could probably get rid of some of these for now. The bot really needs TTS for replies. Yeah, some of the people on the Frosty Discord have asked about it. I think you can do it just by like reading chat and like making a TTS bot just for chat. Like anytime it says something. So what is going on with these? Like, we're not really shipping all that much. We got 2. Like, this is the Mark 1. I mean, it's just slow as hell. And then the Mark 2s are over here. And we just don't have any? No, we got a decent amount. We just not keeping up with, because like we were only shipping them to Aquilo. So hopefully now that I'm not doing that, this can catch up. And since we're actually making those on another planet, I think we'll just tell it that we don't need that many anymore. So that should keep on stockpiling these. And we'll make that a little faster. Or we just replace it with that Fulgora machine, right? We need anything extra for this? Aside from space? I don't think so. I think we have space too. Electromagnetic plant. Just use this thing to melt through all of the all the chips that we just started producing not too long ago. I love a custom disco redeem that says 1978 instead. What is is there significance to that year, or you just want a different year? 1975. We could all name off years. My wife would like that one. She likes that band. Oh, it says the 19. I kind of ignored the 1975 in your name completely. And the 78 in your name. I just don't read your names, guys. If you put numbers in your name, I ain't reading them. My brain is just turned off to any of the numbers in your names. I subconsciously know they're there. It's just completely oblivious to them when you said that. Or maybe it's more like I know that there are numbers there, and then I'd have to like think hard about them if I needed to like input your name in anything. I'd be like, wait, what was the number after the name? They haven't mattered usually. Nicknames in the past 30 years, we just ignore them. Yeah, they're meant to be ignored. Yeah, I think that's, I just had never really thought about the fact that I just don't see them, like, at all, really. Like, I know there's a number there. My brain shuts off before it can finish reading it. As it should. That's pretty awesome. Like, what are the stack size on these guys? Stack size of 50. So we're asking for 500. So we don't actually have to limit this, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, of course. $42 is a good number. What number do you want in your name? I go with 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. But hey, in binary, I'm already a string of ones and zeros. Maybe I should stick to being a numberless for free. Numberless and free. Maybe. There we go. This guy's cranking them out now. So maybe on our next trip back, we can set up. You guys got more of these? We'll set up another. Set up some 50 of these. Just one stack. Hey, why not you doing? You just added the number for extra spice. That's a way to do it. All right, whatever. We can always just replace the thingamabobbers with Mark IIIs when we get them. And let's just see what it says this is going to do. That was Control C and not. All right. Alt. That's the one. This is going to make 0.16 per second. Use up 64 ammonia per second. And produce 8 ice. No, consume 8 ice per second. So then if we have our ammonia maker, we also have to set up heat pipes in here. Basically like do a set of heat pipes. Well, I can snake them in here. Right, that's like the whole point. We don't need to have heat pipes everywhere because bite-tastic. Do we have any baby poles? We do. Although I feel like we should just rely on this wherever we can. But if we need to throw in one more, sure. Just with limited space. I know we can at least double this. It's a little sad that we can't do more than double it. Probably. No, we can see. We can keep it going up. So let's start. Start with a double. Don't think we need to leave any space. We'll go with this. Oh shit, I forgot about... These guys need to get stuff. So we are going to need a space. Which means we're probably just going to want to do all this inside. Or, I mean, outside. So heat pipe wise, instead of kind of trying to snake inside, we'll just put all the heat pipes on the outside and go from there. So these guys come in here, and then we can do the same thing on this side. I'll unthaw that. A little better. Then we do need the extra space just so that we can get to these last belts. But now we got the double again. This is like 0.3. Oh, it's a half. This would be a half. Oh, you know what? Last time we judged it, we might not have had the these things connected to power. I think everything was still frozen. And if the beacons aren't powered or active, then it doesn't affect the calculation. All right, so half an ice block per is pretty good. We just got to produce 200 ammonia per second and 25 ice. Let's see how that's going to go. Also, where are we getting the ammonia in? Because this was supposed to be this was supposed to be our exit, but we're going to change this and use a long arm, so then we only need half the boxes. This is brilliant. And then we can use a underground. Okay. So I got to do a couple more things. You... Gonna do that. But kind of think we got to go with this guy here so that we have an input on each side. So then this guy goes from there all the way through to here, which is perfect. And then this guy goes from here to there. So then we just got to do the same thing. Ooh, this music is reminding me once again that Severance comes back tonight. Wait, no, tomorrow night. Oh, I'm so excited. They did a little Severance pop-up in New York. I was so disappointed I wasn't there. It was they actually had like the actors, like Adam Scott and everybody were just in like this huge glass cubicle, like their office in the show, like just doing work. It was super cool. All right, well, this should work fine. We just got to get, we got like more room up here, so we should probably start figuring out that on this side. We just need to make ammonia. This is going to make 50, but by how much time? Oh, 50 per second. So we need 4 of these. So we do 4 of them, and then we figure out how much extra ice that produces, so then we know how much we need to supplement that by. And we go, so we'll speed it up. It's going to consume, or it's going to produce 20 ice, and this was doing, it's going to eat 25 ice. So this will eat all of the ice. And the only problem is we gotta flip this belt if we're gonna do it up here. We're gonna have problems. But doesn't it sound just like the kind of like the soundtrack though? Very ominous feel to it. What about inserters? I don't think we're gonna need more than a red inserter, right? Of course we will. We need just over a red inserter in order to make this work. I guess we use 2. We run out of heat pipes? Oh, we did. I'm disappointed that I took the time to... Oh wait, we need to get the fluid out of here too. All right, everything's nice and toasty. Everything run all on that one thing there. And then the pump jack. Do we have any more of these? We kind of need 4 maybe, just because it's easier. Maybe not 4. But I kind of want to do 1 right here. 1 right here. And then we can do 1 like that. Good enough. Everything's running. Now let's just get all of this guys out. Are we just out of pipes? Or do I got them hanging out in one of these guys? There we go. Been sick of placing those with bots. Oh, and then we can just do from here to there. And I should have some more heat pipes. Oh my god, do I have 1? Are you serious? I gonna need more heat pipes? We can get rid of some of these. Quite a few of them. Definitely gonna need more. I'm gonna send, where's my ship? Ooh, it is off. So that means we have the new assemblers. We might need more of these once we get better assemblers. Hell, maybe we won't use the better assemblers. Now that I think about it. Not incredibly necessary. There we go. Is this the wrong way? Oh. Yep, it was. It's facing that way. Once he's all back stuff, we should be ready to go. All right, we're feeding everybody. Soon enough, they will all be green. I guess I can do a calculation on all of it. We're a quarter of an ice low. I think that'll do. And like, this is all free pretty much. Aside from like the heating power. Like, this all pumps straight from here and that's it. So there's no real reason to limit this. I'm sure we could always use it. Yeah, sure. Give us some more rocket fuel. You are full? Oh. This is only 30 degrees. Did I disconnect this side or something? I sure did. It should start heating up again, I think, right? This is all getting hot. Kind of takes a while to get up here. There we go. Just anything over 30, it appears, defrosts. Now they're stopping because they're full of ammonia. I think that'll like even itself out. Maybe. How we doing? We almost here? I need this to like drop everything off. Oh, we got plenty of stuff. My credit card just got credited the pay for the pizza, so I got paid to eat pizza. Ooh. Well, the bot's gonna have a field day with that one. Yeah, where'd you order from? I'm gonna order from there. Sounds like a good place. Wasn't this supposed to be a thing that like automatic? Well, I guess it's just not needed yet, huh? Like they'll use this as a requester chest or a whatever chest, right? But that all should have been from this guy, right? He's on his way back. And he did not drop off half the stuff. And that's okay. I'm going to say, don't worry about that. Don't worry about those anymore. Got plenty of productivity, plenty of beacons. Honestly, I don't think we need anything anymore. It was just Uber messing up. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. What if I like flush this pipe? Mind you, that free laptop you got from Dell? Where are you getting all this free shit? Yeah, I also have gotten free laptops from Dell, but I was supposed to write a review about them. So it's like kind of free. Wait, this one doesn't have any. Why? Because I didn't replace that one pipe. That's why. And this one, doing fine. Doing fine. So it just had more ammonia than it could deal with because of this one pipe. Everybody else is doing good. I'm only gonna be happy once I see they're all green. Or a laptop on down payment, but Dell and the bank screwed it up, so I didn't have to pay. Sweet. I'll take 2. All right, now what happens if we replace these? Now we're going to be 0.43. Thought we were at 0.5 with the... Oh, because we don't have the... Hold up. All right, with Mark IIs. Oh no, it's at 0.26. I thought we were at 0.5. Huh. Where did I see 0.5? You got nothing. All right, well, this will double it. I assume it's going to double our need too, so place down some more of these. Now we are 0.87 of an ice shy, but everything else is all good, right? Oh, we still gotta add this guy. I suppose we can kind of do like this, right? That'll line up. All good. I used it last year to format a floppy. Why did you need to format a floppy? It's cool that you were able to, but was this a history project? I don't know where I saw the 0.5, but like none of these numbers add up to 0.5 or 0.25. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, I don't care. Tried to make an old okay sampler unit from 1996 to boot, but it failed, and since then I've replaced the floppy drive with a USB stick reader. Probably a good plan. It was old computer, contains some songs I made in 1996 or something, but one of them is too large to fit on a floppy, and I can't get my current PC to read the hard drive. What am I to do? I would say just like grab a, maybe doesn't have to be like the most modern or anything like that, but does it have a CD drive? Well, then you probably would just burn it to a CD then, right? If it doesn't have a CD drive and it doesn't have USB, that old? Yeah, zip into segments. Yeah, you could do that. That's not a bad idea. So yeah, you would just like zip it into or RAR it, or any of the archiving utilities should have like a way to do multiples, and then you just shove them, like just make them each 1.4 megabytes. And wait, was it megabytes or bits? I don't even remember. It was bytes, right? It was megabytes. Yeah, it was bytes. WinRAR at the time and an option out of the box to do 1.44 megabyte sections. Yeah. So why did you stop again? I think we're just making too much. Oh, fuck. That's what it was. I've been looking at inserters. All right, so we're making 40 ice now, or now we can see it. Because we got 66 more ammonia than we need. Okay. All right. We need 33.33. Probably. Oh wait, I can add more things to these. Hold on, let's add that back, and we'll see if we can max this out with more speed modules. Then we're gonna need more ice though, so we may end up just burning the excess ammonia into more. All right, let's see what this does. Now we are shy on ice and ammonia. But like, that's not the end of the world, right? Well, kind of is if we don't have enough ice to make more to clear out the ammonia. Let's flush this pipe again and see if that helps. That actually should, because now we're making less than we need, so. Bought your first CD writer in 1996? That sounds about right. All right, what if I hook... If I hook that in over there too, and then we buff up these guys. I'm gonna start with like one. I'm gonna get it as close as I can, but I think we're gonna have more ammonia than ice, so. Yeah, now we're producing plus 91. And the rocket fuel needs the extra ammonia, so I think this will just help our heat situation. 486 had a 420 megabyte hard drive, not enough to fill a whole CD. What the heck? Our 486, the first computer we had 104 megabytes. It was a really weird number, but it was like 104 megabytes of hard drive space, and it came with 4 megabytes of RAM. And the guy at Best Buy said we would never, he used the word never, need more than that. It was about a year later that we bought another 8 megabyte stick for like $250. Never. I still don't know why this isn't running a little bit more efficiently. We do have, I'm sure it's just gunked up on the that needs water in that. What if we like just start making the heating stuff over here too? Like all that fuel and stuff, so then we can just kind of get rid of this. Because, oh, you know what? This is linked to the same line. So we actually should be producing a hell of a lot less. But I kind of want to just get this separated, so do that. We're making 91 extra ammonia per second. So let's just go over here. And like we have crude oil right here too, so just kind of plopped on a pump jack. Maybe even a couple. Can't go there. All right, so then we got crude. Actually didn't need to do much of that. Up that down. So we got crude and ammonia. And throw that up there a little bit. 46 had 4 megabytes too in the beginning, and eventually I added another 4 megabytes, and after that a 2x16. Woo! Which was basically the original slow ass Trident video card. I don't even think mine had a video card to start with. I kind of remember Because like it wasn't a gaming machine for my dad, even though we did play like a lot of games on it and stuff like that. Like they didn't really need the graphics acceleration. We probably had a graphics card in it. I just don't know what it was. It was just some old ass VGA thing. And I remember getting my first, I got like a Voodoo Extreme or whatever, graphics accelerator at some point. I forgot, like you still had a graphics card back then. It was just like shitty. All right, so then solid fuel. So if we do improve this to use or produce more ice than we're using, then so this is just a little bit more ice. Yeah, the Voodoo graphics card back in the day, that thing was a shit. It was nice. And then that's going to go into there. This is going to make rocket fuel. And we need more ammonia. That's going to consume 80 per second of ammonia, which is less than what we're overproducing. We are overproducing 106. So maybe we can just add like a speed module to each of these. I'm going to get it as close as I can. Plus 66. Was that for everything? Now it's plus 2. You know what? We probably want the speed on this guy. And one more test. All that. Minus 12. So, like, I would rather be minus 12 than over it all, right? Unless we can really tune this. We get it, like, dead on. And then I'm going to find out that I just don't have enough ice. We're going to have to tune it some more. Now we're at plus 2 again. I think this is just going to go back and forth for a little bit. And minus 12 again. So, actually, let's try to put this in here and see if that changes it at all. It's probably just not possible. And I'd rather be minus 6. We were minus 2 before, weren't we? Yeah, let's just be minus 2. Nope, that's minus 12. All right. And minus 21. So this was minus 6. All right, minus 6. I think that's fine. Shit, what were we on ice, though? We need our water producer first. We're plus 1.8 on ice. So we're going to use this. Melt some water. And you need... We got plus 12 water already. It's not really going to use up all that much ice this way. You know what? So I guess at the bottom of the chain, we'll just have a recycler for, or maybe up here, we'll have a recycler for getting rid of any excess. Like if it gets up to here, we'll just have like a belt reader and throw off any excess into there. I think that's fine. Cool. Oh, we gotta connect these guys already. Forgot. Now you gotta go up here. Nope. Yeah, that'll be fine. Much better that way. We do that and that. And then the crude should just be able to go straight into there. And one of those. And then we need this guy. Like that. Yeah, then we just gotta judge this this belt here. Figure out when we need to take stuff off of it. Kind of go out this way, so we got room for a recycler. Probably have to wait a little bit for all the stuff to back up. You guys are already getting backed up on... Oh, because we don't have anything to consume. the stuff. I'm gonna finally get rid of that one. We gotta be eating. And this guy's full, so he's not eating anything either. We had the failsafe on the other one. So we should probably put that back. I'm gonna move this guy. Nope. Wrong one. Read contents. And when solid fuel is greater than 25. It's half full. We'll start ejecting it. Just so it continues to eat the solid fuel. Tiger Good, how you doing? Do you ever mess with quality before Aquilo? I find myself refusing to go to Aquilo before making epic quality stuff. Oh boy. I haven't really touched it. We dabbled in it for a second last stream. I put these things together, which are kind of cool, like doing a lot of the base resources. But this is basically all the things. Yeah, it's a YouTube chat. And I'm thinking we may need more band-aids. Look at them go. Yeah, talking to ghosts. So not really. I didn't do a lot of quality stuff, and I'm kind of okay with that, because like every time I think about it, I think, well, I'm gonna unlock some cool stuff on Aquilo that is going to let me do even more quality stuff. Like I don't want to do epic stuff. So like while I was starting to put together that little condenser that makes all the different quality things, I got to the end and I'm like, but this won't make legendary. So then I feel like I have to get science rolling on Aquilo before I can make legendary stuff. Yeah, just talking to the voices in my head, you know. Yeah, I don't have a bot that like relays chat yet, but or another bot, because the other one was kind of shitty and it like worked half the time. I mean, this is working because we're getting a lot of stuff here. So now this is going to eat that. Didn't do it. Wasn't me. Well, then we can just stick this here and read this belt. All belts. And then we only enable you if there is more than, I'm going to say 200, because we still have a lot of empty space on the belt. So I'm assuming this will hold 200. And if not, we'll figure it out then. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Greater than. Bees do in fact have knees. What else do you think they're referring to when they say the bee's knees? Obviously. Fluffy little bees with their fluffy little knees. Okay, well, this should be pretty good. And we should be able to get rid of like all this. Rocket fuel and solid fuel. Why did I have? Oh, we had water for the other things. And that ice that we were getting over here was our supply for these other things. So, never mind. I think we still need this. I think I can just basically get rid of this. Right? Like, we just don't need the other platform makers. Or we can get rid of the speed modules to just slow them down, and I don't know. It's fine. It'll be fine. We still got the... Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, as far as quality goes, that was my rationale on that. We started dabbling on it. Initially, my rationale is it's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down because I'll never do anything else. And then yesterday we started dabbling in it, and I started to sense that. And then I pulled back. Like after stream, I came to my senses, and I thought, well, I want to do legendary too. Like if I'm gonna be taking all of this crap that I have here and recycling it, like I want to do it all the way. So like the half measure of just doing like epic quality stuff wasn't sitting well with me. So we're not going to do quality until we have unlocked a legendary. And I would like to also unlock the platforms so that we can like just fill in a lot of the other areas. So then we have like a lot more space to play with and all that, which is pretty important on Fulgora because you got the your power grids are separated. So all right, I think this will do. We can start working on our trains again, I think. Let's just grab some of this stuff. Gotta take lots of breaks. I am excited to do quality though. Like the extra cool stuff that you get is definitely something I'm looking forward to. Just we're gonna go all the way with it. Come on, guys. Everybody charge up. Thank you. Oh, I never grabbed any train stations. We have to have some. I'm pretty sure they're on my like initial list. Oh, you know what I don't think I have is big power poles. We're gonna need those too. Am I right? Got the stations and the signals. We don't need cargo wagons. We're gonna need more fluid wagons if we want. Like, say we just start with 2 trains going. We're gonna need 1 more fluid wagon because we only got 5. So I suppose you. Sure, give me 15. Why not? Then anything else we need? Kind of feel like we gotta get rid of this stuff just to make room for our train. Probably just kind of adjust its round thing. Yeah. Well, no, because this is like, yeah, we should be okay. Ooh, we're gonna need some of that rocket fuel. We need some of that rocket fuel, or it's just some more solid fuel. I guess we could make solid fuel, and we could even do it on another one of the islands. No, this is the way we're leaving, right? Yeah, that's coming that way. So then we want to come up here. Just kind of winging these. Breaking up the track. And then this is coming this way. I didn't bring any of my things. Whoops. Well, if we do have 2 trains, though, we're gonna have to make sure that they aren't gonna get like held up somewhere. This is just gonna basically wait here, and then the other one's on the same line as well, so should be able to work around that, though. Yeah, we'll just stick the other one on the end of this. Yeah, that actually works. Does this? Not really. There we go. All right, so you're gonna go to here, and then we're gonna set up the. Oh, I don't have any pump things for this. We do have pumps though, right? Thought I had pumps. I guess not. We're gonna have to get some pumps too. All right, front train. Do 1, 2, 3. So I guess the front car is going to be fluorine, and then we'll do second car for this stuff. Front car, second car is going to be back here. That's for lithium. Ooh, the pumps need to be cooled though, or warmed, right? All right, we got to get some pumps. I don't think we have any at home, so I'll just add them to my list. Or like, we don't have any at the base. 50? Sure. We might. I just don't remember. It's gonna be a minute. Got to go all the way back home. Suppose we can look for pumps first. What was the other thing we needed? I don't think it's just pumps, right? We'll grab the rest of our pipes. We're gonna need pump jacks as well. Yeah, we got pump jacks. We just don't have the pumps. Right? Does it say what is in chests? No. Like iron? No. All right, let's put down more pumps. So get here when they get here. And I'm going to say for right now, since we have like a supply of crude over here, I don't need to unload the crude. We'll just use it for heating the other places. Eventually, I'm sure we'll also unload the crude. It's the thing that we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna be able to heat this middle one. Although, couldn't we do... like that? Like if we put it at the front of that one and then the back of that one. No, because that's still gonna be... you know what, we could do it. We just need to I think we just need to these things just have to go out a little bit further before... So we might have to do like this before we go into the tanks. That should do it. Or we'll just find out that we don't need to heat the pumps at all. Another option. What's my favorite planet? I honestly don't know, because they're all really cool in their own right. I think as far as like the planet that I see the most potential with is probably Volcanus, just because it's the planet you feel most powerful on, I think. Gleba is a first choice for many people, obviously. Yeah, in Volcanus, you just like feel the most powerful, so I feel like that is a good choice. But I don't know if that like makes it a favorite, you know? Like it's a lot of the same. And to some people that could mean favorite. I just don't know if that's me. All right. This is going to be our fluorine and lithium. And I think we're going to have to do like a... like one of them starts here. So like this guy is... we're going to go up. And then this guy is going to be... oh, you know what? We should probably do like a 2 so that we have like a space to put the heating between. But like this planet is kind of fun. They each have their own little challenges that I'm having a lot of fun with all of them. That's why it's like hard to describe like a favorite when I like they all kind of made me feel a different way. Like Club is not bad. It's not that bad. I mean, if you want Gleba to go not bad, then you just gotta... This is the bee's nest that you have to make in order to... in order for it to work out without, like, killing yourself. Which, unfortunately looks a lot like my Fulgora bee's nest. That doesn't look like that anymore because all the bots are either charging or all these things are full. We have just all these bots hanging around. Gleba's the planet that introduces spoilage. So your usual tactic, or at least mine, of just loading it up, just like going to excess, doesn't really work. Yeah, it's the nature planet. So you can't like just add more as much as you would want to, because you have to like take into account how long things are going to be on belts and stuff like that, or how long it's... you just have to make sure that things aren't going to spoil in transit, and you have to deal with spoilage when it does happen, because like I'm sure somebody is able to do it, but like it's not me. Like just not have anything spoil. So yeah, it's just I think it's just it's the most different planet, I would say. And I think that's a pretty good reason why a lot of people just don't like it. Like Volcanus, a lot of people like Volcanus because it's very, very similar to Novice. You're basically just replacing belts with pipes and using molten metals instead of belted metals, and like you could just throw things through the roof as far as like how much you produce and everything. Are these guys still filling up with... oh nope, now they're filling up with ice. Wait, how come you're not working? Do we not have... all right, it's not able to get rid of its ice fast enough, I think. Yeah, these guys are just hovering here. But like these guys are kind of doing their thing fast enough. If we add like another inserter for these, just to try to like clear this belt off a little faster. I don't really know if that's like the problem or if it's just like the belt's not moving fast enough. I actually think it's just not moving fast enough. I didn't think I would say about the green belts, but here we are. So a long line of these is not the best strategy. Yeah, because nothing's actually getting to the bottom of the belt. It's all just getting hung up over here. Let's go ahead and say 150. Just to like start clearing off a little bit more of the belt. Although again, that doesn't really matter, right? Because yeah, the foundries are really nice. Some people simply aren't a fan of spoilage, but I think a lot of people have a very legit criticism of how hard it is to see in Gleba. That is true. Like seeing the subtle difference between the water and land is challenging. There's so much foliage, and seeing where you can plant things or not is very challenging, especially for colorblind people. Yeah. Oh shit. God damn it. You made it? I think we're back. I think so. All good? All right, I think we're back. I don't know what happened. I didn't notice until just before we came back. I read your buffer comment. I'm like, what do you mean buffer? And then the second comment, buffering for me too. I'm like, oh, that's what they mean. That one got me. And then I looked and I was in the red. And then it came back. So it's like nothing happened. But yeah, I would say the vision, like being able to see things in Gleba, is a very it is like everything is this like pale green color pretty much. It blends in with everything very well. And then Volcanus, the other thing about Volcanus is how well coal blends in. Oh, of course I can't see that one spot. Covered Gleba with brick roads. That's probably a good idea. Of course we can't see that one spot. Yeah, some vision stuff is pretty. Yeah, here it is. We have coal here, and you can kind of see it. Well, like you got to know it's there. There's definitely some vision issues on some of the planets. We're on our way back with some pumps. Nice. You know, I should probably did we still have the inactivity? Oh no, we're not doing inactivity on. Let's do like a minute. I'll just say don't do anything for a minute. And it's time to go after that. Oh, when they said Space Age was going to be challenging, I bet players weren't expecting visual challenges. Yeah. I surely was not expecting, like, people had said that about Volcanus before I got there. And I was just like, oh, okay, I'm sure I'm not going to have a problem with it. And then I finally saw, by not seeing, I'm like, oh shit, I've been building on coal. Because I had no idea it was there before I started like plopping things down. Okay, you're going back up to 200 because like this isn't helping. How much is this anyway? Basically a full belt. Oh well. And we are stopped. Looks like they launched. And they're coming. Volcanus is just the coal, so it's not that big of a deal. Like Gleba is a little bit too much blendy. Like aesthetically it looks great, but gameplay wise it's not. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. It's and especially when like trying to find like the planting spots for certain things and stuff like that. Yeah, it's totally. It is definitely a problem. 100%. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all these for now because we're not quite ready to start building yet. Probably just get rid of this whole fluorine line that I got. Because we're gonna be doing it by train. Hey, let's find out. Yeah, we do need to heat the pumps. Good to know. We'll get a little bit of power in here. Sweet. Yeah, if we're going to be making solid fuel up here anyway, heat the stuff that we need to heat, we will kind of store some in a box and keep forgetting to grab some more platforms. Right, like the accessibility problems too. For sure. Like it feels like we got a bunch. It's not gonna last. We're so close to legendary quality. You know, we're not using flammables right now, but just to spend some Gleba research before it spoils. Hey, Medef! Enjoy your standard work there. Alright, even though we don't have put that there. Put that there. And our pumps. Oh, this is gonna go in the back, right? Train. We did that too close. You wish you knew a walk-in sound? Do you have enough monies for it yet? I wonder if putting this up here is the issue with the pumps. No. About 2 times. Rald's got 2. You're probably gonna want to blueprint this. You're saving up for a 3rd time? I think that's enough for that whole thing, right? Fluid loader, Aquilo. Oh wait, we don't actually need that, right? We just need the crude oil going in here. I'm gonna need so many more things. Pumps we're probably gonna be okay on. We don't need those anymore, right? We're stopped at novice. We'll say get us some more pumps, but I'm gonna say we probably need more pump jacks as well. I don't remember having another stock of them. And heat pipes for days. Probably pipes. Yeah, we don't actually need that much in the way of regular pipes. 26 days, 21 hours. That's pretty hefty. in about 3.5 months. Not bad. Okay, we don't need to like stock these guys all that much, but we do need to use some of this crude for oh man, that's gonna be a challenge getting heat to like all these. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave more than a space. We need enough spaces so that I can get under here. I do like that you can just bury these in the water, and this frozen lake ocean thing is apparently fine for the pipes. It's apparently above 30 degrees under the water. Kind of nice. This is gonna get us 470 oil per second. I'm gonna say that's fine for like where we're at here. We don't really need any more than that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You can't get under it then. There's no reason to not connect it. Maybe. Oh wait, that's what I needed. Please don't have left. No, it left. Oh, I completely forgot about the big heavy poles. Ah. Oh yeah, I can just send it back now. That's right. It's already past Gleba though. So at this point, it's like basically not even worth it. I think that gets everybody right. And we're out. Yeah, we need the heat pipes too anyway, so need lots of stuff. Then we just got to do this whole thing 2 more times. Like, it feels like we haven't got anything done yet, but just making these platforms at the rate that we're making it now is going to be huge. Ugh, still only halfway. Get him. Can't believe I forgot those. Like, that was the first reason I checked on the shuttle, and I totally forgot. How's this guy been doing? This guy is, oh, well, it's sending a lot of stuff back, because we're gonna need that and those, right, for something we're making. I think for the science. You should only speak up when you see me misplacing a belt or something. Belts are never misplaced. They're always exactly where they need to be. Confucius say. Like this belt. Exactly where it needs to be, even though it blocks 3 of these things from ever outputting their ice. But it's perfect. Just the way it is. Just the way you are. When I see your face. Pumps. Lots of pumps. Those can stay in here. Take all the heat pipes. You know what? We're gonna take all the concrete as well. And nope, cannot be misplaced. Impossible. What else you got? We're waiting for inactivity for 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it like shoot down all the other stuff that it's got. Because I kind of want it all. No need for you to hold on to it. Almost shot down my uranium fuel again. That would have been fun. All right, now you can go.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Well, hello there.
I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
How's it going? We're gonna need more undergrounds for sure. Fine on the regular belts. I'm gonna say we need a couple more chemical plants. That might be it for now. How's it going, Necro? Oh, do we got any offshore pumps? No. It's basically like the one little stack of iron that I have is basically just going to make offshore pumps. We're gonna need at least 3 of them, so I'll try to prepare for that. Iron. Yeah, we'll just keep the iron. Tell us fascinating facts about Necro. I hear they're so stealthy they can sneak up on their own shadow. Legend has it they once automated an entire Factorio base using only their mind. Talk about efficiency. So that's why you haven't played a lot of Factorio. You did it all in your mind. That makes more sense. Now I get it. Oh, we're gonna have to grab some, probably a decent amount of solid fuel to like kickstart each of these. I didn't think about kickstarting. And oh shit, it's got to go back for the big electric poles. I think the offshore pumps work without heat, but nothing else will. So we do have to get a kick-started heating situation going, which maybe I could use this. We just like take a couple fuel cells for each of our spots. We just plop down the nuke and stick a couple fuel cells in there. Why do I have 100 fuel cells on me? Please don't tell me I cleared out my fuel cells. Nope, you're doing good. But why do I have 100 fuel cells? We got this guy who still has all their fuel. Where did I get these from? Okay. I don't know. Almost back to Gleba. It just conjured it up. All right, and then we can just kind of plop down you. Where did it go? Reactor, 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 reactor. There it is. I'm gonna say we started like right there. Try 3. We'll see if 3 is enough. And then this guy's got to go into... Taking ice and ammonia. And then that goes into... is there a reason to not have these right next to each other? Yeah, because we can get around to get the other bit of heat. So we'll just do that. And this is going to go into solid fuel. And we need the oil. That's why we need to have these a little further apart. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh yeah, we can circuit this anyway too. Yeah, this was all heated already. Because all it needs to do is get to 99 or 30. So we can also just circuit this to keep it around like 50 degrees instead of like constantly producing the solid fuel. There we go. Now we just need power. And then we're all set here. And that should start loading in our fuel for that. Ooh, we do not have everything covered here. There we go. Ugh. Still missing here. This is going to be making solid fuel. All right, and then this is going to only output here. When we have temperatures like below 50. Something like that. Temperature. T is below 50. We might want a little bit. I think we go a little higher just because it's got a spread and it gets like colder as it gets further away. Yeah, see, we're actually 50 degrees here and it doesn't make it all the way up to here. So I'm going to say 80. It's probably good. That should get everywhere. How's our platform coming? It is on the way from Gleba. Please tell me you got the good shit, right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to say we can probably run those while we wait for them. Well, first let's put down our main power. ChatGPT just can't answer questions. It's always like, oh, hoo, hoo. I hope you have a great jolly time. Let's try to be friendly. It's got to make us believe it's a person. Doing a good job? Yeah. Is it doing a good job at convincing you it's not a person, or it is a person though? I think that's what it's trying. All right. So we can place down all those big poles, and then that should kickstart the oil. And then we should have an easier time getting everything else going too. Just doing a good job in general. Good job, Sweet Money Bot. Proud of you. Never oil your belts. Fastest belts do require lubricant. I don't even think it's the second fastest that require lubricant actually. The fastest belts require, I think it's also lubricant, but just more of it. But even blue belts require lubricant. Right here. Give me my poles. Yep, ice making it all the way down to the bottom of this belt now. All right, we're working. I'm gonna just get rid of that for right now. These heat pipes should keep the heat for now. And we should work on just this, right? Oh shit, I forgot about getting rid of the ice. All right. Let's just do this thing. Actually, I'm going to put it closer. We're going to reroute the heat pipe. How come this guy doesn't have any crude oil? Because we got a couple of frozen pipes, and that's probably restricting flow, maybe? Oh, this one right there. There it is. Or not? Because it's all going into this? Got nothing. So the tanks are not empty. All right. We'll probably have to add a pump just to make sure that we like get oil everywhere else before. And we want to read this guy, right? Although it still doesn't have anything. The pipe was not connected? Oh, this one? Oh, these are reversed. You stupid. So then we probably don't need this, right? Now it's working. I don't know. I thought I'd flipped that before, but maybe I flipped it the wrong way. So why is that not connecting now? No reason? Don't feel like it? Yeah, I knew that one wasn't. I don't know why, but it was since that wasn't the problem, I was more concerned about why this wasn't making fuel. Yeah, see, now he's like full of fuel. And what if we just ran like a fun little belt? Since this all got warmth, kind of, almost. Apparently I didn't completely finish this line here. And I will say we'll keep like maybe 10 in here, and we'll just send everything else over to the chest here. That should be good enough. Yep, you got to go the other way, buddy. We still not warm enough? 80 is probably not going to be good enough. So let's do, we'll add another 20. Get things up to 100 up here. Like just under. Although, if we have like a more direct route. Right now, we don't want to go from there. We want to go from like here. I think that'll help a little bit. Except this needs to be closer. All right, if I do that, then we don't need this connection, right? Because we have both sides connected. And that'll like eventually come down this way. Might work. This is getting cooler though. Hotter up here though. You know what? I actually don't think it matters that much. Read contents. Enable when solid fuel is greater than, yeah, we'll do 25 again. Seems to happen pretty quickly, so there we go. Now we'll try to keep the temperature at about 100, and then we'll throw everything else into the chest over here. This is warming up, just warming up very slowly. I think we'll just jump it up to 150. Then we don't have to worry about it like fluctuating at all. Almost. Still got a ways to go on these guys. It's at 21. Are you hot enough yet? You are almost at 133. You know what? We're just going to go straight up 200. This thing's producing it fast enough, so... And then once it gets to 200, it should be able to maintain it a lot better. We probably don't need it. It just, I'm being impatient. All right, fine. We'll keep it at 150. We're almost there. Almost. Rocket part productivity. Oh, that's Aquilo science. I've basically only been doing Gleba science since we got there, because I just don't want my Gleba science to spoil away. It's so close. We did it. 150 was fine. We're at 146 right now, so that should be good. Maybe just in case, we'll give it a little bit of headroom and do like 170. I just don't want it to like start losing a little bit of heat and then everything shuts down. Although it really shouldn't ever do that, so I don't know what would cause that. All right, so now we got fuel. We're just gonna put this on the stop, like make sure that it's fully fueled. But this, I think we should get plenty of fuel here, considering how little we're using over here. And how much we're making. We're making 2 per second. And this is consuming 1.33 per second. Is that like always though? I mean, I guess once it gets to the temperature, this will just stop inserting, so it'll consume a lot less. Even base, where oh, you know what? We could probably also add some of those. What the hell happened there? My lights just turned on. Hold, please. Freaking the hell out of me. I don't know if that's like a signal from my wife or doesn't look like anybody's up. Or maybe she's just going to bed. I think she might have just decided to go to bed. I've been sleeping on the couch today, or at least when I started streaming, so possible.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars are
tired and trying to go to bed. So you turned my light on and off like 4 times. Oh, it won't go off. I'll look at it. Sometimes it does that. There's like a connection problem behind that light. All right. I honestly forgot you were on the couch. It's been that long. All right, this guy's working. We can move on to the next one, I think. We get like just over 170 and then it drops below, so it should just like teeter back and forth. Well, the switch by the kitchen it's a 3-way switch, so it could be a problem in either of them, and I'm pretty sure it's a problem behind the downstairs light switch. So like when there's a short or something behind the switch downstairs, like the upstairs one can't work either. All right, let's do... What's next? Press on the plate upstairs and it'll affect the light. I feel like it does that down here. Or on the plate down here, which is why I assumed that it was this problem. I don't know. I'll have to look at it someday. I know there are issues. I guess we just start working on the next one, right? Not much else we need to do. All right. That gets us power. Now we have to get the oil out. Wait, can I go under with the heat to like heat up this place? I think we can, oh no, we need to get the lithium too, because we're, science needs lithium. Flash this just in. I mean, that was supposed to say news flash too. 2004 loyal viewers are sitting in the hot seat watching Sweet. Where do you see that number? Ah, it's followers. My circuits must have gotten crossed. I mixed up followers with viewers. Thanks for catching that, boss. Let's chalk it up to a glitch in the matrix. Sure. Let's chalk it up to that. All right, pump jacks. Let's get those set up. As if setting up pump jacks wasn't kind of annoying already. This whole needing to surround them by heat kind of just adds to that. Yeah, I'm still getting like full-on Severance vibes from this music. And I'm liking it. It's alright, sweet honey. Have a good sleep. What you got left? My initial thoughts were, oh shit, something's broken, and then I remembered that you were sleeping on the couch, and that kind of eased most of those thoughts. And if you ever got to Aquilo without knowing you could shift place things to have like your bots place all the things underneath them, you'd be having a really bad time. I feel like that's 90% of what you do in Aquilo is just there's so many things that, oh, you don't have concrete under that, so you can't place it down. Ooh, that's actually working out perfect. Got that space in between so we can plop down some heat for all of those. I'm kind of thinking maybe we can just connect that. And all of that. All right, that should be good. That leaves a spot right there to get through. I'm starting to get used to the fact that you got to basically leave a space between everything. Did he do it again? We got another news flash without the news. It's just in 2004 silent supporters are chilling like villains. Way to go, Sweet Money Bot. We just said you were doing a good job. Now you're making us regret that?
Wow.
For shame. Wow, indeed. Okay, remember I was just saying that I'm remembering that I need a space between stuff? Almost forgot that again. I think this is all connected now. I think that is heat pipes everywhere. And then this just needs to go a little bit further out here. Let's extend this down a smidge. Yeah, we might need one there. That'll do it. So then we just got to do the same thing that we're doing on the other side. But we got to bring in the the oil from over here. I suppose I can just do oil both ways. It shouldn't be too hard to just go underneath the yeah. So let's do some pumps. We're gonna extract. That is the third car, right? Oh. Forgot we're going to need to bump this out a little bit. So we got underground, space, underground, and then this. Also, we can run some more heat pipes. Sweet. Hey, this is another output, right? I can come out of here. We can just go as far as we can. And that should get that one up there. So I think I'm ready to prime this for heat. Plop down our nuclear reactor again. That way we can at least see that everything is connected, and we're gonna need to bring more over here. We already got the loader, right? I did put that on my blueprint. Yeah. That's 1, 2. That should be it. Can I squeeze a pump jack right there? Or is that too close? No. And we do got a lot of lithium here, so I feel like we can probably sacrifice that one. But I also wonder if we can just move it back one and then we can do both. Right, if we go to the back of that car. Then we should be able to also do this guy. Beautiful. All right. We're on to power loss again. How hot are we right now? 70 degrees. Still got some room. All right. So let's do our same little we got fluorine in here. Oh yeah, we got to get the gonna get this stuff out. Is this thing just not hot enough? Oh yeah, it's still not hot enough. This is all 15 degrees. Nope, never mind. That was the one that I was placing down. Okay, I thought that one should have been okay. You know what? Let's just go down here. And there is our oil. We're going to remove this, so I want to keep like a straight line there. We're at 100 degrees. Almost got all the loaders. Just gotta get all the way out here. Yeah, we'll do the other stuff first. So, you know, can I just like copy my... We don't have anything over there. Let's see if I can just copy the other one. Like, this should be pretty easy to copy. Not like this is the pinnacle of greatness when it comes to blueprints, but I think it should be all right. Like connect to there. Connect to there. And then this is our oil. Which we should probably put a train down. So we can start actually collecting the oil to take over here. Where's my fluid cars? Did I leave them? Seriously? Like I went back for them. Oh, they're there. All right, plenty of fuel. And we're going to rename these stations first. This guy is going to be lithium. Or not lithium. This is fluorine. Yeah. And then this guy is going to be lithium brine. Plasma. Lithium brine. And last one is whatever. Crude. And we should be able to see this one, which is just, I don't know, for right now. I think we'll just like do all of them. We do fluorine, since that's the first car. And brine. And crude. All right, add station. We're gonna go. As we start here, weight condition, empty cargo. I guess, or inactivity for like 15 seconds. That way, if like one of the tanks is filled up, it'll still go and get another one. Then we're going to go to crude first. And we're going to go full cargo. Fuel. Any locomotives? No. Isn't there just like a fuel? Full fuel. Okay. Full fuel. And or no, this would be an or. Inactivity for 15 seconds again. And we want to do full cargo and that or 15 seconds of inactivity. Wait, can I do fuel full? Yeah. That way, full fuel is on both of those. Right? Full cargo and fully fueled, or 15 seconds of inactivity and fully fueled. Cool. And then we go to this guy. Full cargo. Or, you know what? 5 seconds should be fine on just like filling up the fluorine or whatever. And then we go to brine. What about ore? Full cargo or inactivity for 5 seconds. Or should I just do like a wait? I wonder if I want to just do like a wait. For right now, we'll just do this. Okay, and this is going to be our... I mean, for right now, it's just our kilo rocket or a kilo train. But I guess we can do all the liquids. Fluorine, brine, and crude. Fuel. And then we can go medium or automatic, and I'm just gonna watch it for a minute. Empty cargo. Cool. Fully fueled. And it's filling up with crude oil. I'm gonna actually see like how much. It's got one tank. Is that one tanker is, or one fluid car is 2 tanks, right? Crude oil 50k. And it's off. All right, cool. It's working. So then we should see this guy unload. It should start up our power production over here. Or at least give us the ability to start up our power production. We got our crude oil. That's got to go up to here. I think we can do like that. Cool. And then we just need a pump jack over here, or an offshore pump. Ooh, that's like perfectly lined up too. Look at that. And it's off. All right, and then this guy's already got the condition on how hot it needs to be. I think 170 is probably a good number, maybe. I don't know, we're not at 170 yet. What are we at? We're at 140. We're still pretty far from this guy, so might need to be a little hotter. But we can get rid of that guy. And just want to kind of spread the heat around a little bit faster. Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't mind yeah, this being backed up with fuel is not a big deal. Long as you keep heating up. It's like barely heating up though. He's getting there. There's a lot. Ooh, this is probably not helping. The fact that there's not enough oil. Yeah, there's plenty of oil. All right, so we got to get this stuff, which should be this whole network, right? Except that last little leg over there to get you over here so that you can fill this up. Might as well complete the circuit. Getting closer. And we are at, oh, we're only at 145. So this almost feels like it's going to be about the same temperature as the last place to get to the very end here. And this isn't crucial either. That's like one extra pump jack. How much of this are we getting? We are getting, only getting 50. Wow. I was expecting more of that. Oh, we do have another one down here, by the way. I forgot about this one entirely. What do we run out of? We ran out of heat pipes again? God damn it. At 50 per second. We're going to have to see how long that's... we might have to change that from an inactivity time to a... just like, give me what you can in a minute. Otherwise, trains might sit there for a while. You know, it's not the end of the world. I actually feel like we're a little bit further along than I expected to be. Like, we're not going to get science today because we're going to have to wrap up here in a minute, but we got most of the foundation done so we could start working on it tomorrow. Oh, we got this all the way down to here. Nice. And we're up to almost 160. So 170 should be fine again. Maybe we'll do 180 just to give it a little bit of extra room. But should not be necessary. One more. Oh, no power. Always something. There we go. All right, now that they're all running, let's see if we get a different answer. Yep, even less. 47.39. Oh, you know what though? I did bring... Let's do... Prod. To make it last. And beacon. Do we only have one beacon left? Sure do. I think we'll finish the fluorine and then we'll have to do the lithium tomorrow. And I don't think we're gonna have a problem getting science rolling in tomorrow at all. Not at all. Where did I put my beacons? I didn't use them all. Like, we haven't used that many. Roboports. Nope. There they are. Working great. Okay, I'm gonna imagine that we need heat for beacons, or do we not? Yep. I do like 2 beacons per. What are we up to? We're up to 72 now instead of 46. So we are improving. Somehow I did not put beacons or modules in these. Moduled everything else, right? That one doesn't have power. Uh, 86 now. Beautiful. That one can only have one. And two more over here. Maybe we can get both. All right, we're just gonna do the one here. Good enough. That is a lot better than the 45, 46 we were making before. We're up to 108. Not too bad. And I think that's gonna do it for today. Let's see what we're doing here. We are 5 seconds of inactivity has expired. So what's she doing? Oh, or what's the problem? I wanted to see what we're doing for fuel. Oh yeah, it only takes like 1 or 2 fuel to make the round trip, it looks like. We should load in the fuel fluorine this time. And we'll load up the crude oil, but then we won't really have to unload it. 25k, and this is 50k. Okay, yeah, so two tanks fills up 1 tanker. Full cargo? Wait, we're not. Oh no, the cargo isn't going to be full. Okay. Yeah, we got to change that. We got to say, instead of full cargo, we got to do circuit condition. Is that what we're looking for? Has cargo? No. I suppose, or we can just say it doesn't really matter. We'll fix it tomorrow. I'll forget about it tomorrow. Hold on, let's just do crude oil is, we'll say equals 50,000, right? Or maybe we'll give it a little headroom. Nah, we'll just say 50,000. That's a full thing of crude oil. Right. And then I think we'll probably just need to set up a circuit for these guys. Wait, no. Will that just find the stuff in the car? Like, we kind of have to do it here too. We're at 35k. Are we like not getting any more right now? Or is this like trickling it? Yeah, definitely gonna have to do like a instead of inactivity, we'll just do wait time. Time passed. We'll say 60 seconds is fine. And just say or. I think we're gonna have the same problem here, so time passed. 60 seconds. Like, does the circuit condition check the train? Is what I need to know. Because there's no number by the crude oil right now, which is telling me that it doesn't. Is there a different way for telling how much cargo is on the train? Or how much is how much of a specific thing is on the train? Train limit, read train contents. Read the contents of the train that is currently stopped at the train stop and sends them to the circuit network. So I guess we could like have a thing that'll read the contents and then we read that variable or something. Feel like we shouldn't have to do that. Are you almost done? Did the fucking and again. Just want to see what happens when we go to the crude oil. I just want to read like how much cargo, since I have 3 trains and like the cargo full doesn't really do it. So instead I'm doing if crude oil is 50,000, which would be a full train. Yeah, and the waiting condition for the station. Were you not empty? No, it is. Oh yeah, again, because the we're looking at fluorine, so now it's got 50K and it's not leaving. Oh, is fluid count a circuit condition? I didn't see that one. Oh, item count. Fluid count. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Equals 50K. That's it. All right. So, yeah, thanks. So then all these have to be fluid count. This is going to be... Well, I guess this actually could be empty inventory. No. No, this has to be fluorine is 0. And... brine is 0. And then the inactivity is going to be the ore. And then this will be fluid count, fluorine, equals 50K. Why don't you highlight that number first? $50K or 60 seconds. And one more time. Fluid count, brine, 50K, or 60 seconds. All right, that is much better. Very, very nice. There we go. Beautiful. Now they both equal 0, so we're off. And then here we should fill up to 50, which is probably that 2,000 that we is all we used at the other place. And we're off. And then we'll try to fill up the 50K, but I don't think we'll be able to do it, so... Ugh. So every trip we're going to get about probably 5,000-6,000 fluorine. Ish. But that's like all this is getting us. I expected more. 105.8 per second. Was hoping for more, but that's the best we can do. That'll be fine for science, like for now. So that's gonna do it for me today. We're gonna wrap up here. We got 2/3 of our train done. All we got to do is basically just install the pump jacks, do everything we've just been doing. It's like a little bit time consuming, but pretty easy. And then we can start working on turning that into the hot and cold stuff and turning that into some science. So we'll definitely have science tomorrow. But thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. and we'll get some science rolling. Guys, stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. Have a great day and see you tomorrow. Take it easy.